the 18th batch 1976-81 entry Golden Jubilee celebrations. To start with, I request mana chief guest VC garu ఆయన పర్సనల్గా లేరు ఇక్కడ. He will join us virtually. Professor Apparao garu, Victor, and out of station uన్నారు. So I request our registrar Sri M. Bhuguti Nayar garu to come onto the stage. Now I request our college principal, current principal, Professor G. S.V.University garu to kind of come onto the stage. We will start the function with lighting of the lamp. So I request the dignitaries to come on near to the lamp. Research scholar Sai Durga.
Purnamudachyate तेजस्विनामतीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
Thank you, Sai. Professor Tata Narasimha Garu, Vice Chancellor, S.V.University, who is joining us participate virtually to deliver his talk. Sri Bhupati Naidu Garu, Registrar, S.V.University. Professor G.S.V.University Garu, Principal, S.V.University. Our gurus who taught us, members of the 18th batch, my classmates who are here, current staff and students, alumni of our college. A warm welcome to all of you to the entry Golden Jubilee celebration of our batch. Reunions are refreshing and energizing while recollecting the good old memories. And this being a special reunion, this is all the more important for all of us. Celebrating 50 years of friendship, reliving those ripe years of living and studying together are unforgettable. Without any further delay, we will invite our chief guest, Honorable Vice Chancellor Professor Tata Narasimha Rao, to deliver his talk virtually.
Yeah. So, good morning, everyone. Can you hear me? Can you hear? Yeah. So, good morning, everyone. I'm very sorry, first of all, my apologies for not able to attend this meeting because I had to come to Kurnool for their convocation where I am also joining board member. Then I came to Hyderabad. So, but anyway, Dr. Shiva is continuously in touch with me and some of other colleagues. It is a privilege and a pleasure and honor for me to join this meeting online, of course, at least. And thank you so much for all of you to attend this alumni meet of the engineering department. And I also heard that there are several, more than 10, I think, faculty came, above 80, so they, who are the teachers of some of these alumni. So it's, thank you so much, sir, for kindly coming here. And I'm also grateful to, because a lot of help even after the retirement of leaving this institute. There are so many people who came and then came forward and helped us, both in the terms of infrastructure development. Also, we're also running some of the projects assisted by some of your colleagues for the benefit of the students and the department. I request all of you to continue this support in the future so that the younger generation will get benefited from your rich experience and new ideas, especially the emerging areas and the new technologies. I think your help is very much important. And also, sometimes I wish you can come and then give some popular lectures for the encouragement of the students, and then you can just write to me and then we'll be very happy to do that. And then even I don't mind you coming and then taking few guest lectures also, that will be also very helpful. So please come forward, and then we'll be very proactive to join hands with you. And I'm very happy that this meeting is happening today here in Ramakrishna Srinivasa Auditorium. And then I think next time definitely I will not miss. And thank you very much for giving this opportunity. Thank you. Shiva, I can see you. Yeah. Thank you so much.
That was our Vice Chancellor, Professor Tata Narsingh Rao. Before I invite the other dignitaries to talk, we will officially launch our souvenir booklet of our entry Golden Jubilee reunion. So I also request Vanu sir and the booklet team, which includes me, Nagamani and the Enterprise also, to please join on the stage.
Wait.
Now I invite Professor M. Bhupati Naidu Garu, the Registrar of S.V.University, to deliver his talk.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. గౌరవ ప్రిన్సిపాల్ ప్రొఫెసర్ జి శ్రీనివాసులు గారు, అదేవిధంగా ఈ కార్యక్రమానికి చేసిన 7681 బ్యాచ్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజ్, S.V.U. ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజ్, 18th బ్యాచ్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ యూనివర్సిటీ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజ్, 50 years కంప్లీట్ అయిన సందర్భంగా మా అపార్ట్మెంట్లోనే ఏవి రాజు సార్ గారు మా దగ్గరికి వచ్చి మేము 50 years సెలబ్రేషన్స్ చేసుకోవాలని మమ్మల్ని ఆహ్వానించడం జరిగింది. చాలా సంతోషం సార్. అదేవిధంగా ఈ కార్యక్రమానికి చేసిన గౌరవ ఫార్మర్ ప్రిన్సిపాల్ ఎంఎం నాయుడు గారు, ప్రొఫెసర్ ఈశ్వరెడ్డి గారు, ప్రొఫెసర్ రామకృష్ణరావు, ప్రొఫెసర్ దామోదర్ రెడ్డి సార్, ముఖ్యంగా గిరీష్ గారు మాకు రెగ్యులర్గా యూనివర్సిటీకి వచ్చి మమ్మల్ని కూడా కలుసుకుంటాడు. ఫార్మర్ ప్రిన్సిపాల్ ఆర్వి సత్యనారాయణ గారు, అదే డాక్టర్ శివకుమార్ గారు. మాకు ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు కొంతమంది పేర్లు తెలీదు, మన్నించాలి. 7681 బ్యాచ్ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి మా ప్రత్యేక ఆహ్వానము మరియు ధన్యవాదాలు కూడా. ఇది చాలా మంచి కార్యక్రమం. ఇటువంటి సాంప్రదాయం పాటించడం కూడా చాలా మంచి విషయం. ఇటువంటివి మా క్యాంపస్ స్కూల్లో రెగ్యులర్గా జరుగుతున్నాయి. వాళ్ళు 10th క్లాస్ బ్యాచ్ రెగ్యులర్గా ఈ అల్యూమినీ మీటింగ్స్ పెడుతూ క్యాంపస్ స్కూల్ కూడా వాళ్ళ వంతు అక్కడ ఏమేమి కావాలో అవి కూడా హెల్ప్ చేస్తున్నారు. అదేవిధంగా మన ఎస్వి యూనివర్సిటీ ఇంజనీరింగ్లో కూడా ఈ సాంప్రదాయం ఈ మధ్య చాలా బాగా జరుగుతూ ఉంది. ముఖ్యంగా మీకు అందరికీ కూడా తెలుసు, ఈ మధ్యనే మన ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీలో ఒక హాస్టల్ బ్లాక్ కూడా ఒకటి కట్టడం జరిగింది. అదేవిధంగా అక్కడ మెస్ రిక్రియేషన్ హాల్ కూడా కంప్లీట్ అయింది. ఇప్పుడు మేము ఉమెన్స్ హాస్టల్ కూడా స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం. ముఖ్యంగా ఈ మధ్యలో యూనివర్సిటీలో ముందు మీరు చదువుకునే రోజుల్లో, మేము చదువుకునే రోజుల్లో అమ్మాయిలు చాలా తక్కువ ఉండేవాళ్ళు. 20 to 30% ఉండేవాళ్ళు. ఇప్పుడు 70% అమ్మాయిలు అయ్యారు, 30% అబ్బాయిలు. మాకు హాస్టల్ అకామిడేషను చాలా ప్రాబ్లం అయింది. 3-4 ఉండాల్సిన రూమ్లో 6 members 7 members వాళ్ళు ఉండాల్సిన పరిస్థితి వచ్చింది. ఇటువంటి టైంలో ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజ్ అల్యూమిని, ముఖ్యంగా సారు గోపాల్ రెడ్డి గారు ఏపీ ఎలక్ట్రిసిటీ బోర్డులో మనకు సారు సిఎండిగా రిటైర్డ్ అయ్యి, సారు ప్లస్ అదేవిధంగా అక్కడ వాళ్ళతో పాటు మన సార్ పేరు గుర్తు రావడం లేదు, దేవేంద్ర రెడ్డి గారు అయితే అక్కడే ఉండి ప్రతిరోజు మా యూనివర్సిటీ స్టాఫ్ కూడా రెగ్యులర్గా రారు. సార్ అక్కడే ఉండి ఆ బిల్డింగ్లు ప్లస్ హాస్టల్ బిల్డింగ్స్ అన్నీ కూడా కంప్లీట్ చేశారు. ఆ బ్యాచ్కి కూడా మన అందరి తరఫున కూడా ప్రత్యేక ధన్యవాదాలు. మాకు ఈ మధ్యలో యూజీసీ నుంచి కానీ స్టేట్ గవర్నమెంట్ నుంచి కానీ ఎటువంటి ఫండ్స్ రావటం లేదు, ఓన్లీ శాలరీ మాత్రమే పే చేస్తున్నారు. ఇటువంటి సమయంలో మాకు రోసా నుంచి కూడా కొంత డబ్బులు వచ్చాయి. రోసా నుంచి కొన్ని హాస్టల్ బ్లాక్స్ అమ్మాయిలు పెట్టాము. అదేవిధంగా మన ఇంజనీరింగ్ అల్యూమిని అసోసియేషన్ వాళ్ళు బ్లాక్ కట్టారు. అందువల్ల మాకు ఈ లేడీస్ హాస్టల్ ప్రాబ్లం కూడా కొంత సాల్వ్ అయింది. అదేవిధంగా ఇక్కడ కంప్లీట్ అయిన ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీలో ఓల్డ్ అల్యూమిని అసోసియేషన్ వాళ్ళు డిఫరెంట్ టైప్స్లో మనకు యూనివర్సిటీలో హెల్ప్ చేస్తున్నారు. ముఖ్యంగా గిరీష్ సార్ గారు ఈ స్టూడెంట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అని అవి ఈ మధ్య సార్ కూడా వచ్చి హెల్ప్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఈ ఎస్వి యూనివర్సిటీ నేను కూడా ఇక్కడే చదువుకున్నాను. 85-87 బ్యాచ్ ఎంఎస్సి స్టాటిస్టిక్స్. ఈ ఎస్వి యూనివర్సిటీ మనకు చాలా ఇచ్చింది. ఈ ఎస్వి యూనివర్సిటీలో చదువుకోవడం వల్ల మంచి స్టేజ్లో చీఫ్ ఇంజనీర్లుగా చాలామంది రిటైర్డ్ అయ్యారు, మంచి పొజిషన్స్లో రిటైర్డ్ అయ్యారు. వాళ్ళ పిల్లలు కూడా చాలా బాగా సెటిల్ అయ్యారు. వాళ్ళందరూ ముందుకు వచ్చి ఈ విధంగా ఇక్కడ మన యూనివర్సిటీలో వచ్చి అల్యూమిని పెట్టుకోవడం, ఒక్కసారి వాళ్ళ పాత జ్ఞాపకాలు కూడా గుర్తు చేసుకోవడం. ఈ యూనివర్సిటీలోనే మీరు ఎన్నో ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ అటెండ్ అయి ఉంటారు. మళ్ళీ ఈ విధంగా అల్యూమిని అసోసియేషన్ ద్వారా మీరు ఈ ఆడిటోరియంలో మీరందరూ కలుసుకోవడం ఒకరు ఒక మీ జ్ఞాపకాలని మరొకసారి నెమరు వేసుకోవడం. మీరందరూ ఇక్కడ వచ్చి ఈరోజు ఈ కార్యక్రమాన్ని పెట్టుకోవడం మాకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. అదేవిధంగా నన్ను ఈ ఫంక్షన్కి ఆహ్వానించినందుకు మీ అందరికీ మరోసారి నా ప్రత్యేక ధన్యవాదాలు. థ్యాంక్ యూ మేడం.
Now I request our current principal, Professor G. S.V.University garu, to deliver his talk.
Respected Registrar Professor Gopatha Naidu garu, S.V.University. Respected Girish, organizing committee member of the today's celebrations. Distinguished alumni of the 76-81 batch and their family members. Respected former principals, professors, present faculty members, and all the student volunteers. Good morning to all of you. First of all, the strength of S.V.University College of Engineering is alumni. SVC alumni is in very good position across the globe in almost all fields. If you take in India, all top public sectors, UPSC, IAS, IPS. In abroad also there are number of persons who are at top executive levels. So there are two chapters, Hyderabad chapter and alumni chapter, who are acting as a bridge between this alumni and the college in extending and extracting their support. In addition to that, one more thing, that is Mind Trigger Initiation Trust is also started. They have MOU with S.V.University to support the SVUC faculty and students in terms of R&D activities. So in addition to that, the alumni extending their support in various aspects, particularly in renovation of seminar halls, renovation of Girls Amenity Center, and giving cash awards to all the meritorious students in every year, both to Hyderabad chapter and Tirupati chapter, and giving gold medals. So in that way, they are extending their full support for the benefit of the SVUC. And also, alumni and has undertaken a very big project, that is Padmavati Women's Engineering Hostel, exclusively for the women students of SVUC. Now the present strength in SVUC, including BTech, MTech, PhD, is around 2,000. Out of that, 50% are girls, 50% are girls almost. So that is a very big problem. In that way, the alumni has come forward and have undertaken that project. Already they have completed phase 1, which accommodates around 125 members. Shortly, that is to be allotted in the next week. Remaining 3 phases are remaining. So, with that, all aspects, alumni is contributing a lot. So, with these few words, I thank the organizers for giving this opportunity. I am very happy to be associated with you in this occasion. Thank you, one and all.
We will now do the felicitation to the dignitaries. visionary initiative by our first batch student, Sri Subramanyam Venkatesam Garu, popularly known as Samsa. His primary vision is to make SVCE an entity as effective and relevant as some of the best known academic institutions. And his vision is to kind of look at Harvard, Princeton, Cambridge, Purdue, etc. using capabilities of our initiative and some alumni of SVCE. The mission is place SVCE in the limelight. Today when we talk about research, I mean everybody remembers IISc, but we want SVCE also to come to the minds of the people. How we do it? We enthuse, energize and empower the alumni, students and staff of SVCE. So basically the Mind Trigger initiative is on 4 pillars. It's primarily research projects, but product-oriented research. And the focus is on the publications and patents. So with visibility and growth for the research members. The next one is industry collaboration. So we will look at project-specific funding, expert guidance and productization. That way we will kind of have some kind of commercial benefits from that. Sustainable finances, industry sponsorship, intellectual property rights revenue and alumni contributions. Okay. The strong governance, we will have a formal structure registered as a trust and MTI way of operations. See, MTI is not something that we are going to do it in 1 or 2 years. The vision is for 20 years. The current members may not be there, but the way it has to function will be exactly the same. That's why for us the MTI way is very important. And we will do program management, delivery management, funds management and the stakeholder management. So that the college and the staff and students will just focus on the research activities without worrying about the other aspects. So the MTI way has primarily 4 principles. We want to be formal and professional. There is nothing informal. Everything needs to be formal. Like for example, we have registered as a trust. We have signed an MOU with the S.V.University and we will have an agreement signed for every project. So it will be a formal and professional. We will do it with honesty and integrity, right? So that is an extremely important from the perspective of the growth that we want to achieve. Dedication and commitment. So this is at this point of time is all volunteer driven. They are having full-time jobs. Some are having multiple full-time jobs. But we want to make sure that the volunteers are the people who are associated with the MTI are very dedicated and committed to the cause of what we are trying to achieve. And there should be accountability and responsibility. I mean, the idea is that you cannot just come and do something and go away, but to kind of make sure that there is an accountability and responsibility. So in any research, there are kind of four phases. One is you do a research on some problem and do a technology demonstration. So a technology demonstration sometimes will be very unviable to kind of use in a regular life. But then you kind of take it to the next stage by developing a working prototype, okay, which can be the basis to do the further development and do the product development or do productizing. But productization itself is not the end goal. It has to be commercially successful. So you have to launch it and then you have to make it a commercialization of the product. Our initial focus is only on the technology demonstration. That's why we are not talking about incubation centers, we are not talking about startups and all those things. We are only talking about the research aspects of it. So that's why we are also conducting number of workshops to make the staff and students aware of the research process, how to use AI and things like that. So what is the progress so far? We have trust is formed, MOU with SVU signed, we have 13-member core team operating. So we have with the mechanical engineering department a project going on in the vibration analysis funded by Mr. Gangireddy Garu, first batch alumni of our college. Agreement has been signed actually. Team formed and students are collecting the baseline data. So it is like in a very advanced stage. In the electronics and communications, this one, which is being driven by Professor Badarajan, This is being driven by Professor Divakar Reddy, and that is being driven by Professor Varadarajan. We have proposed a blue box to HAL. Primarily, we are aware of black box, which you retrieve and analyze, collect the data and analyze it. But the idea is to kind of get the data on a continuous basis so that we can kind of analyze and determine if there are any issues much before. We have submitted the proposal. They have asked for a proposal for one specific component called the modem. Proposal and agreement is being prepared. And it is submitted to the, and so that is kind of in discussions with HAL Avionics to see how we can go forward. We have also submitted a smart satellite proposal to ISRO, and we are awaiting response. The interesting thing is the mechanical engineering project is being driven by our classmate Dr. Shiv Prasad, and the electronics part is being driven by another of our classmates, Dr. Pranam Boda. Okay, so our batch contribution is there in the very beginning of this. In the chemical engineering, we are discussing with Vijayanagar Sugar Limited for a bioethanol project. We have completed a site visit. Now we are actually trying to set up a kind of a fermenter kind of an environment that is being prepared. So it's in a little early stages compared to the other things. So how can you contribute? As a teaching staff, you can be a project research champion, a project team member, or an expert project consultant, or be an MTA volunteer. That is available, that is true for everybody. Students can work on the student projects on research topic, be part of a project team intern. And college alumni can contribute funds, join the MTA board as a trustee, expert project consultant, and be an MTA volunteer. So thank you very much. This is basically to make everybody aware of Mind Trigger initiative. So every one of you can make a difference. Thank you. So we have kind of, each of our branch students themselves have nominated some representatives to talk from our batch representing their branch. So to start with, we will go with, we'll have Mr. Gangadharam M from Civil to come and give a talk representing his branch, Civil.
Good morning, everybody. I am Gangadharam, Engineering Chief Roads and Buildings, retired during 2018. I was the longest engineering chief in the entire history of the country. For 2009 February, I became engineering chief. 2018, I have retired. I forgot to mention my elders, faculty members, senior members, all my classmates. Very happy to see all of you. But when we were joined this college in 1976, we were only 60 members, civil engineers, 20, mechanical, electrical, electronics. Only 120 members. Now I don't know how many are there. Okay. To start with, I thank everybody for choosing me, everybody, not everybody, my batch members, for choosing me as a civil engineering representative to speak some words about our branch and all, and our colleges, XYZ, how we have served this state in different capacities. Thank you very much for choosing me representative of civil engineering branch in this Golden Jubilee reunion meet. There is a famous say that American roads are very, very not good because it is developed. Because it is developed, it is because of roads upgradation and beautifully this thing. There was an English movie in our olden days. How the civilization has come up from remote areas like I have forgotten. ఆ స్టేజ్ నుంచి ఈ స్టేటస్ దాకా మనం డెవలప్ అవ్వడం అంటే ఇక్కడ కూర్చొని ఆపరేట్ చేసేసి everything we are getting onto hands. ఆ లెవెల్కి ఇండియా పోతుందనేది we never expected to this status. Anyhow, we are very much ahead of all other countries. Especially we are fighting with Russia, America, UK. Like we are competing with them on par with other districts. Now, our batch is one of the most luckiest batch from 1976 to 81 with 120 members. Out of 120 members, 60 were civil engineering. All the 60, I think 95% of this batch, they became super engineers, civil engineers, and engineering chiefs and all. We get opportunity of becoming engineering chief only for 3 months or 6 months at the time of retirement. Only we became like this. Now, at such circumstances, I was the engineering chief from 2009 to 2018. This is the longest engineering chief in the entire history of country, not state. I was the luckiest person. Okay, forget about it. Ours is the really luckiest batch because almost all the passed out candidates have got their jobs within a month or two maximum. We were unemployed for 1 or 2 months, that's all. We were batchmates have a placement in all the developmental activities of the state, duly becoming R&D chief engineers, engineering chiefs, Panchayat Raj, electronics, and this irrigation, municipal engineering, all the infrastructure developments. ఈ స్టేటస్లో ఇప్పటికీ ఉన్నాయంటే our great contribution to the state, undoubtedly overall development of the state. Even after when it was combined state also, it was very advancing, and we used to dominate the entire state passed from the S.V.University. Even till today, Polavaram barrage is being constructed by our Venkateswara. Unfortunately, he is not present here. He is kept in charge of Polavaram project. And Padmaja was our chief engineer of Panchayat department. And I was the engineer in chief. Y.R. Subramaniam and some others have become chief engineers. It's a really wonderful contribution to this S.V. College of Engineering in the overall development of the state. Whenever this cyclone takes place, ఎప్పుడైనా 2 నెలలకు ఒకసారి వచ్చేస్తారు సైక్లోన్ మనకి. ఓవర్ రైన్స్ లేకపోతే డ్రాట్. ఇట్లా వీఆర్ సఫరింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ decades together, we are suffering from the natural calamities. So, ఇవన్నీ ఫేస్ చేసుకుంటూ ఇవన్నీ in spite of all these interruptions, we have come up to the level of status of very on par with other advanced countries. This irrigation department especially, they have constructed Somasila, Kandaleru, which are very nearby to us, Nellore district. Kandaleru, Somasila, recent projects, apart from Nagarjuna Sagar and Srisailam. Several projects, including this Telangana also, at least they have constructed 60-70 projects and provided full of water for the irrigation as well as other needs. Our Andhra Pradesh has become rice bowl of India, once told by some expert commentator. Really fantastic. Even till today, we are standing first or second in the entire country in producing the paddy. So, I want to, before I conclude, this worth maintaining the, mentioning the contributions of 1976-81 batch for our university development, like laying of roads. I have got the opportunity of go and engineering chief for roads entire state. University is not included in it. University ki separate engineer untaru, separate ga staff untaru, వాళ్ళు చేస్తారు. But the then CM has asked me personally to develop the university, including this auditorium. This was not like this earlier. వెనకాల ఇది అరేంజ్మెంట్ కూడా లేదు, ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ పై కాలేదు, హైడ్రాలిక్ ఆపరేషన్తో చేసేవాళ్ళు. చుట్టి ఇంట్లో చేస్తాం కదా కరెక్ట్గా అలా చేసేవాళ్ళు. తర్వాత బయట గెలీలియో ఇవన్నీ మెడ్రాస్ నుంచి ఒక 60 మెంబర్స్ని పిలిపించి అప్పుడు రెక్టిఫై చేయించి ఆ స్టాండర్డ్స్ తెచ్చాము. ఇంతకుముందు ఇట్ వాజ్ ఇన్ సిల్వర్ కలర్. సో రియలీ ఫెంటాస్టిక్ అచీవ్మెంట్. అండ్ దెన్ ఆల్ ది రోడ్ నెట్వర్క్ రైట్ ఫ్రమ్ వెటనరీ కాలేజీ కాంపౌండ్ వరకు ఆర్ట్స్ కాలేజీ కాంపౌండ్ వరకు డెవలప్డ్ ఆల్ ది రోడ్స్ ప్రొవైడింగ్ ఫుట్పాత్స్ this thing at the cost of 24 crores. Which then they have conducted the Science Congress, Indian Science Congress during 2017. I myself was the engineer in chief in charge of that, and Ranganathan was my executive engineer, who is my classmate also. We have done really very well, and they can be seen even now. If you go around the university, our achievements, మీరు కూర్చున్న సీట్లు కూడా అన్నీ చిరిగిపోయి ఉన్నాయి, అన్నీ రెక్టిఫై చేసాం. రియలీ వండర్ఫుల్ కంట్రిబ్యూషన్. దేర్ ఇస్ మచ్ సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ టు అవర్ రియలీ the hard work we have done was remembered by every lecturers who taught us during the classes. And the moment we join here, Dr. K.M. Bhanugaru was my mathematics lecturer. From 1976 onwards till today, he is guru of us, friend of us, brother of us. That is the relation we maintain till today. I think Girish is forcing me to stop with this, and I thank you for hearing my laborious lecture, and we have contributed so much. We have rectified the fully damaged hostels during 2010 at a cost of 67 lakhs, contributed by all our classmates and brought to the standards. Irregular manchalu, kuchilu, అన్ని rectified, some doors, windows, painting, bathrooms, lavatories, everything we have rectified it at a cost of 67 lakhs, contributed by all our classmates. It's really wonderful contribution, and now also we can further support the college or hostels as told by our principal and everybody who taught us and who is giving guidance even till today. We are ready. Kindly forgive me with this. Thank you very much, and
Thank you, Gangadhar. Now I invite E. Kali Prasad, representing the electrical branch.
Very good morning to all of you. Respected Chief Guest of the Day, Professor Sri Tata Narsingrao Garu, Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Sri Bhupati Naidu Garu, Registrar of S.V.University, Professor G. Srinivasu Garu, Principal S.V.U. College of Engineering, present and the past faculty members who are present here, and the alumni present in the past, and the students and their families, and my colleagues of 76 and 81 branch and their family members. Ladies and gentlemen, we know Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheswaraha, Guru Sakshat Par Brahma, Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. Respected present and past faculty of S.V.U. College of Engineering, I salute to all of you and my best regards and sincere thanks to you all. I am E. Kali Prasad, Chief General Manager Automation, retired from Vizag Steel Plant. Glad to stand before you and say that this is my college. Tirupati is our college. Yes, I proudly say that, because this is the college which has made us engineers today. Engineers, and today we are standing before you as senior entrepreneurs, senior officers of private and public sector undertakings, senior faculty members of top educational institutions in India, and management professionals in various institutions in India and abroad. This is our college because this has made us to learn not only engineering subject, but has shown the way, has shown the world ahead, and made us to climb up step by step to reach the state of responsible heights. This is the college which has made us to learn how to live in society and how to adjust to the realities of life, whether it is good or bad, and move forward successfully. Ours is a small batch of electrical engineering with 15 students, in which 3 are girls who have come from different parts of the state. We used to move together. Some are intelligent, some are hardworking, some are serious, some are jovial, but the goal is same, to complete our graduation and become a professional engineer. Some have made use of the beautiful S.V.University library and got into the study of the world knowledge. In this present day, I am afraid to do if I don't pay respect, tributes to the chief architect and the first principal of this college, Professor Sri Ramakrishnan. We have seen him establishing this great institute. We have learned from him how to organize and how to be strong if required and tackle the situation. We have good experienced faculty who taught us and stood behind us in the situations whenever it is required. We have made use of the well-established workshops and laboratories and executed live projects during the part of our learning. We are the members of the various engineering institutions and participated in various seminars and technical sessions in India and abroad. We have also a literary association in our engineering college, which has conducted Kavi Sammelanam and drama competitions on Ugadi days at the university level. All these are possible by the initiatives and encouragement of the faculty of the college. Our college hostels are very good and have made us to be bold, to stand and become an individual. Even though we have come from different environments, different villages, towns, cities, born and brought up under different family conditions. But we have learned how to live together and how to adjust to the new environment, how to mingle with each other and realize what we are today. The moment we come out of our rooms, we used to see the great 7 hills. This is the inspiration. We used to receive the blessings of Lord Venkateswara, giving us more strength. Now coming to the present students of electrical engineering, our advice is, at present, the things are again moving towards core disciplines from software front. Even though AI is coming up, still electrical systems are the basic things which are required. Electrical people can handle any system because they have a logical thinking and virtual execution. However, we feel that it is the individual and his abilities to project himself and come up in the career, but not the branch or the discipline. So nothing to worry. So develop yourself and grab the opportunity. With this brief account, what we have learned from this great institute, I, on behalf of electrical branch of 1976 and 80, like to express my sincere thanks to the university officials, college administration, faculty, my batchmates, and organizers of this function. We wish that this institute will grow up further and become an abode of learning of new technologies. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you all.
Thank you, Kaliprasad. Now I invite S. Ravi, representing the EC branch.
Good morning and welcome to all the chief guests and the faculty members who have taken. Can you hear me okay? All right. Okay. So welcome to the 50th reunion from our 76 branch. And I was thank you all for taking the time and effort to make it this on a relatively hot day. And also, I was just trying to see what I should be talking about. And back in '76, when we started, electronics and communications was, I don't know, talking about the hello. The current generation probably don't even know how a radio used to look like. Tubes, and some of those were taught by our lecturers here. I can see John Prabhakar Garu, Ishwar Reddy Garu, Sachinan Garu, Sudhakar Garu, and I also see other staff members. Electronics and communication has probably grown faster and speedier than any other discipline. However, they all rely on all the other disciplines. It's not just electronics. It is the mechanics and the even like civil. Nowadays you see the highways, and if you're traveling on the highway, imagine when your fastback doesn't work and you have 2 miles of backup. All that technology is using the RFID technology to make you buzz through that. And also, over the years, when we were doing it, we only had a few opportunities, like in Electronics Corporation of India, and then BEL and BARC, some of these institutions, and of course, a lot of our batchmates deal to those institutions, and of course, I forgot to mention the Space Application Centers, Ahmedabad and Pune. That's the communications has gone by leaps and bounds. And at the same time, the computer technology, when we were there, computer courses were not even started. Yeah. So, but as we move forward, I think next they started the computer engineering and then the computer sciences, and everything is, the foundation is the electronics. But it's just like a piece of rock. But nowadays, you're relying on firmware, software to make it much faster, much useful, customization, and also you're in every field. It doesn't matter where. There are so much electronics. And like I earlier mentioned, the highways and even the electrical systems, they're all controlled electronically. And also now the new trend, the buzzword is the AI. And actually before that I should touch base on local IP network. That's another big field. It's like, you can't imagine your phone without internet access these days. And those days, we had nothing. I think we used to have one phone for the whole hostel building. And if somebody wants to call you, it's you know how difficult it was. But nowadays, everything is running with the phone. And of course, there are negatives too, because they're on the phone, walking, not paying attention. Make sure you're paying attention to the environment. And then of course, the electronics has gone into every field, the medical field. Like some of our staff used to teach biomedical engineering. Those days, 1976, we used to have a book called GODEN, and that was the Bible for which used to tell you about ECG and all that. And now it's a reality. Your phone, you can put in an app and get your ECG. And of course, a lot of smartwatches have the same capabilities. So the technology has gone leaps and bounds. And I'm proud to say that, of course, there's another area, the defense technology. Now, electronics is in the defense. A lot of the systems, like the whole warfare has changed. You don't see anybody fighting face to face anymore. It's all drones, flights, talking precise locations, and they just blast it. I think Modi was saying that surgical strikes a couple of years ago in Pakistan, and same thing now, the recent war also. I don't want to go into that detail, but we are aware of it. So that's, and also, we were only like 15 to 20 people in our group, and everybody was, I think I can say, we've been in every different field, like communications, networking, biomedical, defense, and then of course the telecom, Indian telecom too. And also currently there are a lot of improvements going on. And then in those days we had to rely on import of components to do our lab work. Nowadays we have huge semiconductor manufacturing facilities all over India, and I think and also our students are really doing very well in all these fields. So I thank again each and every one for taking the time and making the effort. I know how difficult it is, even for me. We're also senior citizens now. So I appreciate all the effort you took to come and join us for our 50th year celebration. Thank you one and all. Thank you to all our classmates and their families, and also the volunteers that have been helping here, which is without them, it would not have been a success like this. Thank you, and wish you all good luck.
Thank you, Ravi. Ravi, your phone. Okay. Now I invite Mr. M.R. Gangadhar from representing the mechanical department.
శ్రీ భూపతి నాయుడు గారు, శ్రీనివాస్ గారు, వైస్ చైర్మన్ మాతా నరసింహారావు గారు, మన గురువు గారందరికీ నమస్కారాలు. అలాగే ఇక్కడ విచ్చేసిన మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ అందరికీ నమస్కారాలు. మా ఇంజనీరింగ్ అల్యూమినియం అందరూ వచ్చిన వాళ్ళందరికీ ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి నమస్తే. నాకు మెకానికల్ బ్రాంచ్ తరఫున మాట్లాడేందుకు అవకాశం ఇచ్చారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. అంటే ఇప్పుడు అందరూ ఆల్ బ్రాంచెస్ వాళ్ళ గురించి చెప్పుకున్నారు. అలాగే మేము మెకానికల్ బ్రాంచ్ ఏమంటే ఒక అడ్వాంటేజ్, మెకానికల్ బ్రాంచ్ చేసిన తర్వాత యూ కెన్ గో టు ఎనీ బ్రాంచ్. సపోజ్ మీరు సివిల్ బ్రాంచ్ చేశారనుకోండి, యూ కాంట్ గో టు అదర్ బ్రాంచెస్, ఇట్ ఈస్ ఇంపాసిబుల్. బట్ మా మెకానికల్ ఉన్నప్పుడు మా గిరీష్ తీసుకున్నా, ఈజ్ ఎ మెకానికల్ ఇంజనీర్, తర్వాత మన సాఫ్ట్వేర్కి వెళ్ళాడు. సో లైక్ దట్ దెర్ ఈజ్ ఎ వెరీ వైడ్ రేంజ్ ఆఫ్ అప్లికేషన్స్. నాకు కూడా నేను ఫస్ట్ మెకానికల్ నేను ఇంటర్వ్యూలో they offered me electronics, but I went for mechanical because manufacturing units are there. If you take మా బ్యాచ్మేట్స్ చూస్తే మా బ్యాచ్మేట్ అని కాదు, టోటల్ మా 76, 81లో everyone 99% స్టూడెంట్స్ who are right here అందరు మంచి పొజిషన్లో ఉన్నారు. everyone is excellent, extremely very good పొజిషన్లో ఉన్నారు. That's a great honor. We are very మా యూనివర్సిటీకి కానీ మా టీచర్స్కి కానీ వీఆర్ వెరీ మచ్ ఇండెప్టెడ్ టు దెమ్. అందరు చెప్తున్నారు టెక్నాలజీ హ్యావ్ చేంజ్, ఎవ్రీవన్ నోస్ ఇట్. ఐ నీడ్ నాట్ టెల్, ఎందుకంటే ఐ నో బికాజ్ ఇన్ ది ఆటోమొబైల్ ఇండస్ట్రీ ఉన్నప్పుడు మా ఫాదర్ చెప్పేవాళ్ళు, ఈవెన్ సైకిల్ టైర్ దే యూస్ టు సెల్ ఇన్ ప్రీమియం ఇన్ దోస్ డేస్, బట్ నౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ లైక్ దట్. అప్పుడంతా ఇట్స్ ఏ మార్కెట్ ఈస్ బయర్స్ మార్కెట్ అప్పుడంతా, అప్పుడు సెల్లర్స్ మార్కెట్ అప్పుడు. ఇప్పుడు నౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ బయర్స్ మార్కెట్. హూ ఆర్ ఫిట్టెస్ట్ ఈజ్ ద సర్వైవల్. సో ఎడ్యుకేషన్ చాలా చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. వితౌట్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ మేము ఈ పొజిషన్లో ఉండేవాళ్ళమే కాదు సార్. ఇంపాసిబుల్ టు బీ ఇన్ దిస్ పొజిషన్. సో వీఆర్ వెరీ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ ఫర్ ది యూనివర్సిటీ అండ్ మా గురువులు గారు అందరికీ చాలా థ్యాంక్స్. ఇంకొకటి ఏమంటే, especially industrialization, I have to say hats off to our Prime Minister Garu, Modi Garu, because he has started one slogan, Make in India, that has really trickled like anything. Make in India has anta impact చూపించిందంటే you don't believe, because we are in manufacturing sector. The manufacturing sector ఉన్నాం. Some village opening. We are manufacturing some students springs చేస్తాము. ఇంకా డోంట్ థింక్ దట్ ఐఎమ్ టెలింగ్ అబౌట్ మీ, ఇట్స్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్. సో వీఆర్ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్ స్ప్రింగ్స్. నౌ వీఆర్ ఎస్ఎస్ఎస్ డిఫెన్స్ అని మేము వీ హ్యావ్ వెరీ రీసెంట్లీ లాంచ్డ్. సో వీఆర్ ఎక్స్పోర్టింగ్ AK at par with AK-47 and snipers also we are manufacturing. తర్వాత వాళ్ళు ఈ ఆర్మీలో వేసుకుంటారు కదా, ఈ బాడీ గార్డ్, బుల్లెట్ ప్రూఫ్ గార్డ్. దట్ వాజ్ మై కజిన్ వాజ్ సెల్లింగ్, దే ఆర్ సెల్లింగ్ ఫర్ 1 crore ఒక గార్డ్. బట్ ద సేమ్ గార్డ్ నౌ, because they are giving for 10 lakhs like that. See, there is so much of earnings of, we can save a lot of foreign currency. It's a very great thing. Even we are manufacturing these guns. Our government is getting for 1/5 price, only 1/5 price. So we have to see, really appreciate the ఏదైనా కంట్రీ ముందుకు పోవాలంటే గవర్నమెంట్ ఇనిషియేటివ్స్ ఆర్ very important. So that I want to just tell you all. తర్వాత మీరు ఈవెన్ ఫెసిలిటీస్ ఆల్సో, మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్ ఫెసిలిటీస్. నేను ఇక్కడ సువేగాలో ఐ హ్యావ్ డన్ మై దిస్ వన్. అప్పుడు ఎట్లా ఉండింది మెటీరియల్ హ్యాండ్లింగ్, ఇప్పుడు ఎట్లా ఉండింది, దేర్ ఈస్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ డిఫరెన్స్. అప్పుడు దే యూస్ టు కీప్ 3 months స్టాక్, దే యూస్ టు కీప్. నౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఓన్లీ జస్ట్ ఇన్ టైమ్, only 2 days stock. Any manufacturer, they don't keep more than 2 days. So you have to supply only in 2 days. So times have changed, AI has come, and there is lot of changes in our environment we are seeing. To bring out my grandson, who is studying 9th class. In the 9th class, he has got entrepreneurship. They are giving some assignment for him in 9th class, you just believe. In 9th class, they are asking entrepreneurship, what you are going to do, what he is thinking of doing some device and doing a app. So why we should not have in our college or entrepreneurship, I don't know, it must be there, I may be wrong also. That is very important. Entrepreneurship is very important. Most of the students, they are not motivated for that. ఎంతసేపు ఉద్యోగం చేసుకోవాలో అదే మూడ్లో ఉంటారు కనుక. సో ఐ థింక్ it's always, we should always ఒకరి కింద పని చేయకుండా ఒకరికి పని ఇస్తే దేర్ ఇస్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ జాబ్ సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ విల్ బి దేర్. సో ఇట్ ఈస్ వెరీ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. అండ్ తర్వాత ఇంకొక సబ్జెక్ట్ సార్, ఈ మెగాట్రానిక్స్ మీరు ఇంట్రొడ్యూస్ చేస్తే ఇక్కడ బాగుంటుంది. మెకానికల్, ఎలక్ట్రికల్, కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్ అండ్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్, ఈ 4 సబ్జెక్ట్స్ ఇంక్లూడ్ చేసి ఒక సబ్జెక్ట్. నవ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఏ ట్రెండింగ్ సబ్జెక్ట్. మీరు అది చేస్తే ఇట్ విల్ బి వెరీ నైస్. సో బికాజ్ మా గురువు గారు అందరు ఇక్కడ ఉన్నారు కనుక ఐఎమ్ జస్ట్ రిక్వెస్టింగ్. అండ్ రిగార్డింగ్ అవర్ మెకానికల్, మీరందరికీ తెలుసు ప్రతి ఒక్క దాంట్లో మెకానికల్ గ్రూప్ ఈజ్ లైక్ ఏమంటారంటే ఈ ఎయిర్ ఈజ్ దేర్, వీ కాంట్ సీ ఎయిర్. ఇట్ ఈస్ అవర్ మెకానికల్ గ్రూప్. మేము అనుకునేది ఇట్ ఈస్ లైక్ ఆక్సిజన్ ఇన్ ద ఎయిర్, బికాస్ యూ కాంట్ సీ. But without mechanical, you take anything, mechanical engineering is involved. It's a very great subject in our opinion, because bias అనేది ఉంటుంది కదా. So it's a great subject. Without mechanical, nothing will move. Nothing in the world, even chip manufacturing also you need a mechanical equipment is necessary. So a lot. I am very grateful to this institution, all our students. Andarki, thank you very much. Mechanical tarafuna maatladunnaru kaani nenu mechanical tarafuna entu maatladana naaku teliyadu. But I want to, the people who have shaped us are here. We are very grateful to you, sir. I will just a few words I will close it. With folded hands, I go to our revered gurus, the torch bearers of knowledge, the architects of our life, and the guiding light who transformed students into professionals. We remain forever indebted to you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you all.
Thank you, Gangadhar. The next item is the felicitation to the gurus who taught us. We are going to do this by branch. Okay. In the civil, we will go in the alphabetical order of the branch: civil, electrical, ECE, and mechanical, and last maths. So, civil lo Professor Pratap Mali garu, Professor B. Kotai garu రావాల్సి ఉండింది. వాళ్ళు రాలేదు for some reason. Pratap Mali garu, he has sent a message for me to read out. This is from message from Dr. Pratap Mali. Dear students and staff, the dignitaries on the dais, I am very happy that you remembered me after 50 years. Because of my age, I am avoid going into gatherings. However, I wish to convey my blessings to all the students and best wishes to all the staff and the dignitaries. Before I conclude, I want to remind all of my students, be good, do good, and God's grace will be with you. Wishing you a successful and a productive event on 12th July 2026. Dr. P. Pratap Mali, former Principal and Dean, S.V.University. Okay. So since there is no civil professor is here, we will go to the electrical. I request all the students from electrical department to come onto the stage to felicitate the professors from the electrical department. Please, quickly, all the students from the electrical department of our batch, please come onto the stage. So next will be ECE, so be ready for that. కృష్ణ పరంధామ గారు. ఓకే సార్, ఆయన రాలేకపోయినారు. నెక్స్ట్ ఈస్ ప్రొఫెసర్ జాన్ ప్రభాకర్ గారు. present a message. Former Principal and Professor of Mechanical Engineering, S.V.University. Half century ago, you are my students. Engineering is the art of turning dreams into reality. And you have spent the last 50 years doing exactly that. When I look at our batch, I do not just see engineers, I see innovators and leaders who shape our society. As your teacher, I am immensely proud of the heights you have reached. You have become my greatest legacy. May your golden jubilee reunion be a time to celebrate your achievements, cherish the memories we created together, and look forward to perennial hope and energy. Blessings of health, happiness, and peace to you and your loved ones. Thank you. Now I request the 4 branch reps, Gangadhar, Kali Prasad, and S.V. to come onto the stage, please. Professor Banugal.
కొంచెం జరపండి, కొంచెం ముందుకి ఇలా ఇలా. హే రా, ఇక్కడ నుంచి జూమ్ వస్తుంది కదా, ఇక్కడ నుంచి.
Banugaru Guruve Kadu, part of our organizing team. So we are going to give a small gift to him on that.
Into the college, and these people have stepped into the college. That is a pride moment for me. So వాళ్ళకే కాదు గత స్మృతులు, నాకు కూడా ఈ గత స్మృతులు నెరవేర్చుకుంటే ఎన్నో ఇవి గుర్తుకొస్తున్నాయి. చాలా సంతోషం. ఇవన్నీ మళ్ళా నెమరు వేసుకునేదానికి ఒక టైం కలెక్ట్ చేశారు కాబట్టి మీ అందరికీ కృతజ్ఞతతో ఉన్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Thank you, sir. సార్ few words.
Good afternoon to all of you. I'm very happy to be associated with 76, 81 batch. And I'm able to recollect the basis of 81 batch. Really the great appreciation on behalf of all faculty. I thank all of you because particularly our Girish did a tremendous coordination work. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
చాలా సంతోషం. 50 సంవత్సరాలు అడ్మిట్ నుంచి వాళ్ళకి వచ్చారు. ఇంతమంది రావడం ఇక్కడ అసోసియేషన్ చాలా సంతోషం. ఇట్స్ ఎ గ్రేట్ థింగ్. అందరూ కూడా హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నారు. ఇది అందరికీ కావాల్సినటువంటి విషయం. తర్వాత మీ బ్యాచ్ కంట్రిబ్యూషన్ చాలా విజిబుల్గా ఉంది, ఎక్కువగా ఉంది. ఇది ఇంకా చెప్పినట్టుగా యూనివర్సిటీ రోడ్స్ అన్నీ వేశారు, హాస్టల్స్ బాగు చేశారు, స్టూడెంట్స్కి కంట్రిబ్యూట్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఈ శక్తి మీకు ఇంకా ఇవ్వాలని చెప్పేసి నేను కోరుకుంటున్నాను. అట్లానే మనకి జనరల్గా 60 సంవత్సరాలు వేరే కానీ షష్టి పూర్తి కానీ అది వేరే విషయమే. కానీ మీరంతా 60 సంవత్సరాలు కూడా ఇక్కడ వచ్చి మీ ఆనందం పంచుకోవాలని చెప్పేసి నేను పదే ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చినటువంటి గిరీష్ చంద్ర గారికి, మా సంగమేశ్వరరావు గారు 2 సార్లు వచ్చారు. నేను మా నాన్నని మొదటి ఇన్విటేషన్కి వచ్చాను, పొద్దున్నే మళ్ళీ వచ్చారా సార్ రండి సార్, అప్పటికే చాలా థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి అందరికీ కూడా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
Thank you. I have a special association with this batch because these are entry, not exit. Okay, or entry, not exit. I seriously enrolled on my tech program. So the first 2 years, and 2 years of my tech. Teachers interview, Allah select the name of faculty and the temptation. Especially in that batch, I got business administration. And Girish is the best student of mine. Anyway, Girish was the Sara Maharashtra. 80 can include the university Pakistan. I remember him so much. And it was not only mechanical, but it was on a big system. Industry administration is a common system for all electrical, electronics, civil, and etc. So I had a classroom of 100. Okay, that was my first time I thought, I accepted it on you. Okay, thank you very much. I'm very happy that Girish is taking care of this amazing MPA. Where I'm advocating inventors and entrepreneurs for different from the country for job creation and also reduce the trade deficit and strengthen the country value. Thank you very much for associating me once again, with this very good celebration. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning to all of you. I have joined faculty in 1979 and I just may have interaction with you for 1 year only, and I thought only once a week maybe for you, but there was a batch of detail guidance. So that was the main association for this batch of the 1976 to 81. And I will see all the students of the batch who are in white covers and they are enjoying their life very well with their grandchildren, and the grandchildren also getting graduated, so their lives are more comfortable. And as you look back to the university, you should try to help in different ways, whatever the way that you can help the university to improve in different aspects. As alumni, is there one source for you to help in any way? Because the government is actively involved in that, and you can contact him and in what way you can help the institute to develop further. Maybe career counseling, or whenever you come to this area, you will give lectures on different topics of your excellence. So that will help the institute to grow further. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak a few words on this subject.
Thank you, sir.
So thank you very much for inviting me for the function. So in initial days when I joined in 1977, I think first to fill in the then in 78, I took the subject for DC, Madhya. So after I took some mechanical grad student, and I don't know whether I have passed very quickly in the first 3 years. So I very much thank you very much for inviting me and associating me about the program.
sir.
I am Professor V.V. Swami, Mechanical Engineering. So, I am happy to meet all my students. This is an opportunity, and thank you very much for this one. He is my student, my guide, project work. Okay,
Thank you, sir. Munisam is my project guide.
Hello. Thank you very much for inviting me for this function. I just tell you brief myself. Actually, you may not be knowing that I did my BTech in the same engineering college, and later on I did my MTech in REC Warangal. So I joined here once again, 1977 August. So I completed all my service in the same college. And I took the subjects like electrical technology in the mechanical department and chemical engineering, etc. So I hope you know me. So I'm happy to see all of you in a very good positions and spending a happy time with your family. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Once again, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now all the formal part of the function is over. Now starts the talent show, the entertainment program by the current students. So let's sit, relax and enjoy for the next half an hour. So there is lunch in the Vishwakarma hostel after this, so please stay on. Okay. Not only for that, but also for the entertainment program. Okay, all yours.
Good afternoon to one and all, and namaste to all seniors present here. I am Dr. Munakshmi, Associate Professor, Civil Engineering Department. I am also alumni of this college. I am from 94 to 98 batch Civil Engineering. Now let us start the talent show. Now I invite Kavya from Fine Year Civil to perform a classical dance. Let us invite with a big applause. Now I invite Kavya, Fine Year Civil, to the stage to perform a classical dance.
నాగార్జున్
Thank you, Kavya, for your excellent classical dance performance. Now I invite Harati from final year civil to perform dance.
Thank you.
Now I invite Rekha, final year from Civil, and Vijita, first year from Civil, to the stage to perform dance.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणांबुरासी
So let us give a big round of applause. వాళ్ళ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఇంకా కొంచెం గట్టిగా ఉంటే బాగుంటుంది అనిపిస్తుంది, చాలా బాగా చేశారు. Now let us welcome Ravindranath and Hemasagar from third year civil to perform dance. Now I invite Ravindranath and Hemasagar from third year civil to the stage to perform dance. Let us welcome with big round of applause. Now I invite Hamsika from first year chemical engineering to the stage to perform dance. Let us give big applause. invite Joshka and Lochna, first year ECE, to the stage to perform dance.
والله خوش يا اخي دوس دوس عندي خوش اصلا يا اخي دوس دوس والله خوش احسن حلو حلو زين مكانه حلو ديكوريشن ماله حلو سوي لك ست مارشميلو ربعنا
from second year civil to the stage to perform dance. చెప్పాడు. నిన్న కాల్ చేసేవాడు రేపు పొద్దున వచ్చి దిగుతాను మేడం తిరుపతికి అన్నాడు. అప్పుడు టెన్షన్ అనేది స్టార్ట్ అయింది నాకు, అబ్బాయి వస్తాడా పర్ఫామ్ చేస్తాడని. సో అట్ లాస్ట్ యూ హ్యావ్ గివెన్ గ్రేట్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ మేడం. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ఇప్పుడు చేసిన పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేసేసిన స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరికీ, వాలంటీర్స్ అందరికీ మెమెంటోస్ ఇచ్చేదానికి ఐ ఇన్వైట్ రిజిస్టర్ ఎం భూపతి నాయుడు గారు అండ్ ప్రిన్సిపాల్ S.V.University గారు టు కమ్ ఆన్ టు ద స్టేజ్ ప్లీజ్. Request all the performers and the student volunteers to be readily available here.
బ్యాటరీ కొంచెం బ్యాక్ నుంచి జూమ్ వేసుకోరా రే.
Kavya, Civil Engineering from final year. Did excellent dance. Let us give big applause. Students, మీకు చప్పట్లు అస్సలు వినపడట్లే ఇక్కడికి. Now I invite Harthi from final year to the stage to receive memento. Let us give big round of applause. From final year civil, Harthi from final year civil. Now I invite Rekha and Vijita from civil to receive a memento. Excellent performance. ఈ డ్యాన్స్ చేసినప్పుడు కొట్లాడుతున్నారని అనిపించేసారు ఫారెన్ ఆ మూమెంట్స్ చాలా బాగా చేశారు. Let us give big round of applause. Now I invite Ravindranath and Hemusagar from civil to receive a memento. Perform well. Let us give big round of applause. Students, అస్సలు మీకు ఎనర్జీ లేనట్టుంది. Now I invite Hamsika from Chemical Engineering first year to the stage to receive a memento. Actually she became panic, actually did very well, danced in her induction program. Based on talent only I selected her actually. Now I invite Joshka and Lochna from ECE first year to receive a memento. Let us give big round of applause. ఎనర్జీ సరిపోలే, పిల్లలు చాలా కష్టపడి చేశారు. Excellent coordination. Now I invite Manas from EEE third year to receive a memento. Let us give big round of applause. Now I invite Charan and Chakri, Charan from EEE, Chakri from Civil to receive a memento. They perform well with good coordination. Let us give big round of applause. Now I invite Prem Kumar from Chemical Final Year. Ram Charan. Let us give a big round of applause. What a energy. Now I invite Bhaskar to receive a memento from Final Year Civil for his service as volunteer to this program. Let us give big applause. Now I invite Manikanta from Final Year Civil to receive a memento for his service as a volunteer to this program. Let us give big applause. Now I invite Sheikh Abuzar from 3rd year ECE to receive a memento for his service as volunteer. He did very well installing this banner, and he will take care of everything, internet connections, everything. Let us give big round of applause. Now I invite Harshavardhan from 3rd year ECE to receive a memento for his service as a volunteer to this program. Let us give big applause. Now I invite C. Manjula, 3rd year civil, to receive a memento for her service as volunteer to this program. Now I invite Tejasri from 3rd year civil to receive a memento for her service as volunteer. Manisha from civil. Where is Manisha from civil? I invite Manisha from civil to receive a memento for her service as volunteer to this program. I invite Srikanth, 3rd year CR Civil Engineering, to receive a memento for his service as volunteer to this program. Let us give a big round of applause.
There is one more to be given. Professor Gunilakshmi Madam. Okay, she has been a great help for organizing our reunion, and she is the one who curated this entire program for half an hour. Thank you very much, Madam. We want to felicitate with you.
Registrar sir, principal sir for felicitating me and giving me great opportunity to serve to this particular program. Thank you very much.
Very good afternoon. I don't take much time because I am standing in between your lunch. So I will take as much short time as possible. But I also wanted to convey something which is very useful for the institution, individual and the society, along with my gratitude as a vote of thanks to everyone. What an amazing performance we have seen from the students. First, let us give them the big applause. They have tremendous energy. They are our future citizens. Definitely the country is in the right hand. You are in the right institution. So you are going to achieve miracles. And you can do best of it. Now coming to this August gathering, our chief guest, Vice Chancellor Sir of S.V.University, Professor Tata Narsingh Rao, though he has not come, but his virtual talk was very encouraging and we are all inspired by his presence and his speech. Sir, very much thank you for taking away some time from your valuable time. We are also very thankful to the Registrar of SVU, Professor Bhupati Naidu. Sir, we are really honored and all the way you are sitting patiently. Thank you very much for this. Professor S.V.University, sir, you are very energetic and encouraging. I think under your leadership, this College of Engineering will be the biggest organization. Thank you very much, sir. And to all my beloved gurus who taught us and the current teachers, though I may not be able to mention their names, and other dignitaries who were present here, and members of SU, Tirupati chapter, other alumni members, and MTI members, of course, that is our noble project from 76 to 81 batch, and dear students and fellow colleagues of our batch, and spouses or family members who have accompanied all the way to participate in this Golden Jubilee celebration of 50 years of our renewal. And on behalf of all of you, I am standing here to exchange the pleasantries of gratitude. Sirs, we are very thankful for you all for taking away your time. Your presence has given us that affectionate warmth feeling when we visit our Guru's home with reverence. He entered this campus just around 17 to 18 years of age in 1976. Like the children who we have seen on the dais, we also performed like this. By 1881, we became the graduates under this noble institution. We all marched as proud engineers into the society and took the mantle of building up the nation on fundamentals which you had imbibed and values nurtured in us. Thank you very much, sir. After 50 years, we are visiting here and find this campus is same with serene environment. It has grown leaps and nurtures skill sets in every youth who approaches you in this institution. Thank you very much. I just wanted to add some more things on this gratitude. On this notable occasion and in this gathering, we started with Purnamada Purnamidam. I think that girl, I don't know her name, but it was the completeness of the universe which exists before us. And an institution we are all proud to approach at any time for knowledge, and by that knowledge we develop ourselves with reverence and gratitude to move into the society. So these three, knowledge, reverence and gratitude, are very important in our social fabric. Bharat, that is India, is a very rich culture nation since immemorial times. Swami Vivekananda, and some of you must be knowing Swami Ranganathananda of the Ramakrishna Mission order. They used to quote in their speeches, and then they have written in their books also, that human existence or the nation's survival happens only on two temples. One is to address the modern technological development, and another thing is to carry on further our Sanatana Dharma. Both are very important in our cultural aspect. No nation progress if we depend only on the materialism. It has to be Purnatva. That means it has to be combined with our spiritual attitude also. That is our Vedic culture, which we have been given through the Vedas and great saints. A simple quote I give here from Mahanarayana Upanishad: Na karmana na prajaya dhanena yage naike amrutatva manasadu parena nakam nihitam guhaya vibrajayate yadyatayo shanti. I'll explain the meaning of it. We live and we are supposed to do the karma every day. And we are also supposed to earn our breadwinner every day. But our Vedas, our Sanskriti says that neither by actions nor by acquiring progeny or wealth we will be successful in marching towards the immortality. Amrutatvam is immortality. So we have to do what is there. What he says is that supreme state or the highest state of every individual, there is no discrimination. Every individual can be pursued in their own heart, which is shining brilliantly therein. This is the knowledge what they have given, and it is available across many of the Upanishads and Vedas. One has got the interest, we can go through that. Now let us take, suppose I go through only the materialism concept, not worried about the spiritual aspect of my individual life. I go as per my mind. Then what will happen? Some of the nations you might have seen, they go irregularly. So, at that time, Lord Himself will take the responsibility to establish or re-establish this Dharma in the nation. That's what it has been given in Gita. Perhaps you may be knowing that. Yada yada hi dharmasya jnani bhavatu bharata abhyuttana dharmasya tadatma srujatma paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha dushkrutam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. So you may be knowing very well about it. Because of short of time, I don't want to get into this. But the place, the institution where it is established, Lord Venkateswara Himself has taken the manifestation here to establish this Swadharma again, to reopen our Veda Dharma and our Sanskriti, because it is also very much essential and it has to be taken like our regular food every day. So since beginning of the creation, transfer of such great Vedic wisdom or the absolute knowledge is being continued. So as an young child or at the age of 15 or 16, if you start teaching them, definitely they will not be able to understand. Unless before 5 years or something, if you can create some amount of spirituality. So the great nation like India we have much more moral responsibility to continue this Sanatana Dharma. Right? So that's why leading institutions in India, I just wanted to quote only one example, that IIT Madras has introduced Bhagavad Gita as a curriculum in their syllabus to re-establish and make that, to make establishment of our spiritual line of thinking, because that we should not live in any. And added to that, many great scholars have given us, they have given something like this: Bhudaramu Sagaramu, Bhutalamu Akasam, Bharata Dharani Nagruham, Bharata Mata Naham. That means patriotism has to be imbibed in every individual. That is very essential. We are living in this country, it is because of Yandaro Virula Tyagaphalam, Mara Desha Sevake Moolaphalam, Varandarini Talachukanu, Mara Jeevanayam Cheya. So I try to bring the gratitude or reverence part of it from our ancient history. And now coming to the Guru, why we should respect the Guru? Ajnana Timirandasya Jnanangana Selakaya Chachur Milikam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. This is one of the Guru Stotra. So these are very fundamental things which were imbibed in our Sanskrit. So my submission is, it has to be introduced somewhere in our culture. If we see the Bharatanatyam or any of the things, our Sanskriti is greatly hidden in that. Now I have come to the last item of the program, that is special thanks to some of our own element organizing committee members. Gangadhar Yamar, you might have seen him as a tall. He stands tall in everyone, either in generous contributions or sponsoring the reunion functions and including this event also. Not only that, he personally comes and attends and offers his services with many of the specialists. He has got closeness with many of the specialists in Andhra Pradesh state and the association with the greatest international spiritual organization of our motherland, Heartfulness Foundation, who speaks volume about him. So, why I wanted to spell out is, we people after graduation found something that absolute peace where is available. So he has already marked into that. Now coming to the Gangadharam Yam, he is a retired CE, very energetic even today, and he has done so much voluminous work for this campus. So we again express our gratitude to him. Thank you, Gangadhar. Chandrasekhar, AS. Today we are assembled in this glorious Srinivasa auditorium. Just a couple of sentences I will tell about Srinivasa auditorium, because I am a civil engineer, I cannot leave this auditorium just like that. It is a hyperbolic paraboloid structure, first time constructed in the country under Patel construction. Right? Of course, the technology of the concrete technology was very nascent in those days to have that thin shell structures. So whatever is concrete and the amount of workability, what is available there at that time, they have utilized it and they got into the very best. And this is a noble auditorium and it has witnessed many people in the whole of the S.V.University. And it was also, some of the problems were addressed by IIT Madras and SCRC when this structure was being built. Our Chandrasekhar was CFO in maintaining all our accounts and in resource mobilization with acumen and grit. Thanks to Chandrasekhar. Raju AV. Mr. Raju is a kind person right from our graduation days. Anytime you can approach him with a, he will give us with a smiling face the answer. He made a grand program to refresh our memories in Tirupati. This program was accompanied by spouses and children. Thank you, sir, for the, I think on the 10th day, all our spouse and then family members have gone around Tirupati and seen many of the noble temples, and they are really again back with a lot of energy. In Tirupati and Tirumala, no one would like to miss our rich heritage culture, thanks to Raju. Raghunath R, Ravi S, and Sridhar Reddy. Of course, Madam Subbalakshmi is not present physically, but she is there. And Shivaprasad, both from United States, they have done tremendous work by extending all their skills, managerial skills, and technical skills, soft skills, in running this program planning, registration, communication, logistics management, etc. Thank you for all of you. Madam Nagamani, of course, she speaks less, but her work is voluminous. Our batch is blessed with a great academic resourceful person who had very rich experience in running the prestigious institutions like NIT, Tiruchirappalli. Madam, thank you for bringing out a wonderful souvenir, which will be a great memoir for all of us to cherish and to show it to our grandchildren about to speak and to explain them our good old days of that. Venkateswarlu J and Venkatrayulu A. Friends, at the end of the program, like a child, we expect to carry some gift. You must be wondering what is that. Normally, whenever we visit the Lord Venkateswara, He will not send us with empty hands. He will give 2 laddus at least. Right. Similarly, in this function also, these people have worked very hard, and the souvenir committee, which started 1.5 years back, they have made a tremendous contribution to bring out a beautiful souvenir and gift to all of us. And definitely, I think you are all having that. And if anybody is missing, you can collect it. Now, of course, the last one I wanted to come to that. The name Girish is like representing Kailash. Nothing can go beyond it. It's a mountain Kailash. He is always with energy, enthusiasm, and the spirit. Even at the age of 66 or 67, I went wrong, his age is. Like when we joined in the college, how he was trying to group us all. Even today he does the same thing. He cherished that moment. So that is his passion. Thank you, Girish, for taking us all the way through this story. And Shiv Prasad, who accompanied him, and they did a tremendous job on this. And whenever Girish steps in, he makes sure that all his coordinators, volunteers, to get 100 out of 100, like the Golden Jubilee celebration. Nothing short of it. I must be proud to express on behalf of all of you, thank you very much to all. We are also very thankful to all those who have generously contributed money for this function. You are real loved ones and you are the golden boys, including me. Because I have to tell myself. Please keep up your contributions in any form possible. In forthcoming meetings also. Don't forget that this is only the last, I don't want to come. No, we will not be leaving you. This will energize our function, and we are committed truly with a great noble purpose behind to utilize your service and money received. Friends, I am giving a last assurance. It is definitely a goodbye, but it is see you next time. Stay connected and stay inspired. Thank you very much. Please stand by for national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे।
Please come onto the stage, and then we will go for the lunch at the Vishwakarma Hostel. The lecturers also to come onto the stage, please.